Yo, what's good, everybody? Mac, what's good? Demon Ice, Chris, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Sorry, I was kind of late. We had to take the garbage out. And I forgot that was gonna happen today. We're gonna go over the patch notes. The patch just dropped. I have not looked at them at all. So I'm looking forward to this. How's everybody doing? What's good? How's life? Are we excited? I don't know. Okay. Welcome on in. But since I'm so late, we might as well look at this now. Might as well take a look at this very moment. Actually, I'll give it a few minutes. We'll let people come in. Hopefully it drops on console soon. I would assume it's going to do that on official release. So you probably get about 2 years or a year and a half. To be honest, you probably have about a year and a half. But it will come out then and it'll be sick. Casper, what's good? All right, I'm gonna give it like 2 minutes for people to populate, for the stream to populate a little bit, and then we'll go over all the beta, all the patch notes. I'll still have 0 region wins then. I mean, that's true if you don't play. If you don't play region, that's true. There's no chance to win if you don't try. Starfish, hello. I get to clean my glasses while we wait. Wonderful. Well, wait a minute and then we'll get to it. I'll probably just get to it anyway. Can't win if you don't play. No, it's not exactly the same. Not exactly the same. That's more, that's bad advice. The advice of playing Regent doesn't hurt you. The advice of playing Lottery could hurt you. Bless you. Bless you. Like the Lottery slogan is crazy. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, there he is. How are you? I'm pretty good. How are you? Shit. I wasn't fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. We missed him. Bless you. All right. Let's do this. Let's hop right into the patch notes because I want to do that. You want to do that. I want to see what it is. I'm too excited. I'm too excited. You're all right? All right. Well, I'm glad to hear you're okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. The good Brunson, yeah. He was momentarily. He was in the corner right by the camera, but I was too slow. Yes, Demon Ice, how are you, buddy? Okay. I hope this is a good patch. I really hope this is a good patch. Beta patch notes version 0.111.0. Time for another beta patch. Heads up that there won't be a... Oh no, there won't be a patch on the 27th as our team is taking a break in the last week of August. As we'll explain a bit further in the upcoming Meows letter, there may be a longer wait in general for the next patch as we've shifted our focus to some big, much anticipated pieces of content. Okay, I hope they tell us what that is in this. I hope they tell us what it is. At least, like, give a hint. You know what I mean? In the meantime, let's look at this update's highlights. First off, there are a couple of card reworks and lots of various balance changes, as well as UX and performance improvements. Also, we have officially implemented Indonesian localization. In the art and virtual effects realm, we've added some cool new card art and excitingly low HP idle animations for all the playable characters. Now when you're close to death, you'll at least have some fun visual flair to go along with it. Okay, I'm going to be on this all the time. You know I hate HP. We look forward to hearing all your feedback. Now on to the rest of the patch notes. Content and balance. Let's talk about the Ancients first. They nerfed Teskatara's Brightest Flame card. Max HP loss increased from 1 to 2. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. It sucks, but I think it's fair. Because, like, Brightest Flame was so beyond broken. Now it comes down a little bit back down to earth. And there's some good Teskatara's relics that got buffed recently. So it'll be nice. They also nerfed Beautiful Bracelet. That I'm a little surprised at. Now enchants 4 random cards instead of allowing you to select the cards to enchant. Interesting. I don't like that at all. I really don't like that at all. But I understand. I guess that's fine. Won't get abused now. Yeah, Brightest Flame won't get abused now, but Beautiful Bracelet. I'm very surprised at that. That's a pretty bad nerf. I guess it does enchant an extra card, but I think that's rough. Like, I don't know how easily pickable that is now. There was no downsides before. I guess this is a little bit of this is a big downside actually. So I guess I get it. Enemies, they buffed Axpot. Hammer uppercut move in damage increase from 12 to 14 or from 14 to 18 on higher ascensions. Now gains plus 10 max HP every time it spawns, and the 1-2 damage goes from 9 to 10 or 10 to 11 on higher ascensions. They also buffed Mechanite. Now also deals 8 damage on its flamethrower turn or 12 on higher ascensions. That's gonna be tough. Axpot was really good already if you didn't have a good build for it, and Mechanite was of course extra good in Act 3. They're trying to make Act 3 really good again. Like, they're trying to not make it so easy to get through. A lot of times you get through Act 2. You can usually get through Act 3 and get up to the bosses pretty easily. So Mechanite now dealing damage on, I guess the flamethrower turn is the one where he gives you burns, but maybe I'm wrong about that. They buffed Exoskeleton. HP at Ascension 8 increased from 24 to 28. No, sorry. Excuse me. I misread that. It increased from 25 to 29 to up to 26 to 30. That's fine. They also buffed Globehead. Galvanic power at A9 increased from 6 to 8. It's not like huge buffs for Exoskeleton or Globehead, but they're still strong. Louse Progenitor also got a buff. Strength gain at A9 increased from 5 to 7. So that's pretty fucking scary. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty scary. Louse Progenitor could also be a run ender if you weren't properly prepared. You're a low ascension scrub, so some of this doesn't apply to me. I mean, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. Eventually you'll get there though, TJ. Eventually. They buffed Soulfish. The degas move damage at A9 increased from 17 to 18. Interesting. Soulfish already was reasonably tough. They changed Rend. Okay, we're on to colorless cards, and they changed Rend. I'm really glad to see this. I don't know what the change is, but Rend sucked. Energy cost decreased from 2 to 1. Base damage decreased from 15 to 10 and 18 to 12. This is probably pretty great because Rend was basically unplayable. And now it can sometimes be like a Act 1 card that you can grab from a shop in order to help you get through Act 1. You know, this is like a damage source for sort of when you're first starting out. Because the 2 cost and then just like a barely viable increase once you debuffed enemies was really bad. It was really bad. They changed Salvo and Splash cards. They swapped rarities. Splash is now rare. Salvo is now uncommon. I think that's completely fair. Salvo was hard to take because it was a rare, so it was a lot more expensive. And it was good. It was very good. But it wasn't like... it wasn't necessarily world shaking, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't necessarily that amazing. Splash is really, really, really good. So making it a rare is fine. Now we got Ironclad cards. Reworked Expect a Fight. It went from an uncommon skill, gain 1 energy for each attack in your hand. You cannot gain additional energy this turn, and became an uncommon skill that cost 3. Gain 15 block. Gains 5 additional block for each strength you have. That's a very interesting change. Oops. That's a very, very interesting change. I think I've got to test that. I've got to play that before I make a decision on whether or not I like that. A 3 cost is really a lot, but it could give you a ton of energy. I mean, a ton of block. And expect a fight. Honestly, I know there were some people that liked it, but that card was completely dog shit, to be honest. It was really bad. It was really bad. They buffed Forgotten Ritual. No longer requires a card to be exhausted to gain energy. So it just gives you energy. I'm not going to lie, that's kind of wild. It was already a pretty good card. To buff it so that you just gain energy from it automatically, people must really be struggling with Ironclad if that's the case. That's surprising. And they also buffed Rampage. All right. Rampage's base damage increases from 9 to 10. The scaling damage when it's upgraded is instead 10. Bro, people are not going to take Rampage. People are not going to take Rampage. Like, they're not. They're not. That's big. I also thought Forgotten Ritual was good already. Yeah, Forgotten Ritual was really good. I'm very surprised at that. I am shocked at that. People genuinely must be struggling with Ironclad. But a buff to Rampage is not going to do anything. Rampage is still, it sucks. Like, it's probably fine to grab early game just to get through, just to get some damage, but outside of that, like, Rampage falls off like midway through Act 1, to be honest. Silent cards. They nerfed Blade of Ink. Inky Enchantment no longer gives additional damage. Still applies weak. What happened? Sorry, the dog ran into the door frame because he was playing with her. You okay, buddy? Winter Soldier was good. I think he actually got hurt. He looks like very embarrassed. Anytime something like that happens, he starts to be like, I think he's fine. He's probably fine. Anyway, sorry about that. I thought I was on another streaming app. Oh, brother. Okay. Let's get back to this.
Listen.
He's fine, right? I think you literally ran into the door frame, which is not great. Okay, let's go back. Let's talk about Blade of Ink again. We're on silent cards. Nerfed Blade of Ink. Inky Enchantment no longer gives additional damage, still applies weak. The additional damage is not what made Blade of Ink broken. Straight up. It's the weak. It's the weakening. So I don't think this is going to necessarily be that big a change. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Blade of Ink, maybe that the additional damage was that crazy. They nerfed Mirage, now exhausts and loses exhaust on upgrade instead of lowering from 1 to 0 cost. I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair. Mirage was really broken if you had a good poison build. So there we go. Region cards buffed alignment. Star cost decreased from 3 to 2. That's really good because I never took alignment because the star cost is really expensive. So I'm glad to see that. They also buffed Spoils of Battle. The Forge increased from 5 to 6 or 8 to 9 on the upgrade. That's very good as well, because Spoils of Battle it's not that great. So a little bit of a buff could be really nice. They nerfed Refine Blade, which also makes sense because Refine Blade was really good. And the Forge decreased from 9 to 8, or it went down from 13 to 12. So interesting. They changed Guiding Star. Card draw changed from this turn to next turn. Why? I'm not really sure why. Guiding Star wasn't that great in the first place, so I'm kind of surprised. That card sucked. Good change. Yeah, agreed. Guiding Star was weird. I didn't really take Guiding Star that often. So changing the draw to next turn feels like I would take it way less. And that it is what it is. They also nerfed Regilite, the relic. Block gain decreased from 6 to 4. That's a perfectly fine nerf. Regilite was kind of absurdly good. I'll be honest. It was pretty insane. Necrobinder changes. They buffed Shroud. Block gain increased from 2 to 3, and on the upgrade from 3 to 4. Shroud probably needed the buff. It probably did need the buff. I'm fine with that. I think the buff is good. It wasn't that great in the first place. The thing with Shroud is it only works with the power that is applying this guy wants to play. I'm in the middle of streaming. This guy wants to play. Shroud only really works with the power that puts doom on an enemy, on a random enemy. So I'm not really sure that this is a good enough buff. If it goes up to like say 4 or 6 on the upgrade or something like that, it'll probably be a lot more viable. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll have to play with Shroud a little more. They buffed Time's Up. No longer has exhaust. Time's Up's another card that's just like not that great. I don't know if like taking away the exhaust is really going to fix that. To be honest, I'm not sure. Holy shit, defect changes. They reworked Hyper Beam. Instead of deal 30 damage to all enemies or 38 on the upgrade and lose 3 focus, they deal 24 damage to all enemies. Lose 3 focus this turn? Did they mess up the wording of this? It says reworked, but that just looks like a debuff, which is weird because it's not like Hyper Beam was good. I don't know. It now deals 24 damage to all enemies, lose 3 focus. Oh, 3 focus this turn. Okay, learn to read. Learn to read. You only lose the 3 focus for that turn? That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane, to be honest. I love that. Hyper Beam is now probably a pickable card, where it definitely really wasn't in Slay the Spire 1 or even 2. They also buffed Thunder damage from 6 to 8, and then the upgrade is from 8 to 11. And then they nerfed Null so that the weak application is a little less, which I think makes a lot of sense. Because Null was really, really strong. So giving it a little less weak, instead of giving 2 weak unupgraded, it only gives 1. And if it's upgraded, it gives 2 instead of 3. I think that's good. They also nerfed Synchronize. Synchronize is also pretty broken. Focus decreased from 2 to 1. And 3 to 2 on the upgrade. So interesting changes. They changed a lot of cards. I think I'm most interested in the Hyper Beam change, because Hyper Beam is genuinely a card that is super, super hard to pick. And now it might be pickable. Like, only being able to lose focus for this turn is really, really strong. Jeweled Mask now chooses a non-innate power unless all powers in the player's deck are innate. Okay, so interesting. So Jeweled Mask actually kind of a buff. They didn't mention it as a buff, but it is kind of a buff. Vork with the resub. 19 months, bro. I appreciate you. How we doing? Dog's going crazy right now. Look, he messed up the rug. Let's go for Benders. Holler. Oh, they also changed Dexterity Potion back to being green. Uplamer was good. When we get in the OG tipping alert, I have to.
Listen.
Wags was good. So those are the patch changes. Unfortunately, no hints as far as I see. No hints on what's coming, but keep an eye out for the Niao's letter. Okay? The Niao's letter is coming up probably in a couple days. I would assume it's coming. I don't want to. I would hope it's coming like by the beginning of next week, but we don't know. We don't know. Or at least I don't know. But they should tell us big time changes. So I am very much so looking forward to a huge patch next time. And these balance changes are interesting. I'm gonna play it and see how it goes.
Hey, listen.
Can't wait for more tier lists based on the changes. Let's go. Upleamer was good. Oh yeah, how was the trip home? Oh, I'm assuming you guys got there fine. I'm gonna have to keep this open over here so that I can remember the changes. Let's update this. Time to scroll back to listen to the notes. Just got home. Let's go, Nathaniel. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate you watching. Some interesting changes for sure. Now they got me hyped for the next update. Do we go defect here so we could try out Hyper Beam?
For my mama and for my grandmother and for all of you, because I love you so much.
So I saddle up, lock, load, explode.
Down Lima cheered 100 good news. We made it back to the hotel last night before I shat myself. A hype train has started.
Down Lemur with the 100 bits, my guy. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. We also got back before I did the same. Down Lemur, thank you for the bits. How we doing, bro? Not too bad. A lot of semis, which was not fun, but we made it safely. Okay, I'm glad. How long did it take? Hopefully, well, I mean, I guess you don't have to tell, but Steadfast was good. Yo, Down Lemur, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad to hear the good news. I'm really glad to hear the good news, bro. I think I want to try 6-ish hours. Okay. So exactly what you said, basically. Hey, sup? What's up, bro? What's up, Steadfast? Good to see you out there. It's touch and go. Are you talking about the trip home or the trip to the hotel? Jeremiah with the super chat. Thank you so much, bro. I have to ask how you keep your place so clean of Brunson's hair. Oof. It's all a lie. It's, to be honest, his hair is kind of everywhere. We have the camera's deceiving. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, we try to vacuum every couple weeks, or really before that. We try to vacuum like every week, but generally speaking, yeah, it's a little more deceiving than you might think. Specifically, crazy enough, the bathroom, like our main bathroom, is always covered in his hair. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. But unfortunately, a lot of vacuuming. Yeah. Also, he goes to everywhere in the house, but he stays in like specific places. Our bathroom is always covered in hair too. Yeah, I don't know if all the hair in the bathroom is Brunson's, to be fair. So I will say this, he goes to specific places in the house constantly. So most of his hair is like in concentrated areas. Like it'll be in like our bedroom. It'll weirdly gather under my computer desk. I think it's because I move the chair so much. So the chair like sweeps it into like kind of one area. So I have to clean that a little more often. Which is annoying. And then, yeah, a lot of it's in the bedroom. And then the guest bedroom as well. He likes to go and sleep on the bed that's in there. Oh yeah, my feet would drag it under the desk too. True. So I probably shed worse than Brunson. I don't know. He's kind of a monster. Oh, another thing that we do, and by we I mean Purple Starfish does, is she brushes him every night. She brushes him usually every night. Or every other night or whatever. And so that helps keep the shedding less. And it's still not enough? Yeah. That is, I totally forgot about that. She brushed him like 20 minutes ago. So that definitely helps. Oh, Expectify was broken in the last patch? Really? I don't think I played it very much. We got hardwood floors, so it's a daily fight to clean up behind. Yeah, we do too. We do too. We only have carpet in 2 rooms. One of them is like one of the rooms that he loves going in. So he loves hanging out there. So it's a lot harder to detect the hair there. And then there's another one downstairs where we have carpet. Obviously, I also have this like rug, this area rug that you can see, but it's really thin. His black hair is everywhere. Yeah, I mean, it might also be might also just be that I'm ignoring it because I'm used to it, to be fair. But that's, I think the brushing really helps, to be honest. Jeremiah, my guy, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Downleamer with the bits. Thank you, Vork with the resub. I appreciate all of you. Let's play Defect first and hope that we can run into Hyper Beam. Is Hyper Beam still rare? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I feel like it has to be, right? They didn't make it an uncommon at some point, right? Yeah, it's still a rare. We will also play Ironclad tonight for sure. I wanted to see the Ironclad changes big time. But the goal is find a Hyper Beam. I hate that there's no music on the map screen. It makes me think that I don't have the music on. Blade of Ink was OP because of the weak plus damage. It was just better Sucker Punch unless you somehow had minus strength. Yeah, that's valid. Blade of Ink was really broken, to be honest. So nerfing the additional damage, like, I get it. It's sad, but I get it. Let's go this way and figure out where we want to go from here. I think that's good. Do we go Silver Crucible? I'm not really a huge Crucible fan. I guess I could go Wing Boots. Wing Boots is kind of fun. Kind of want to hit as many elites as possible. I could go like 4 elites here. Because like I could jump over this way. Go there for 4 elites. Or I could just not jump at all. And still do the 4 elites actually. Maybe that's better. Alright, let's go Crucible. Let's go Crucible. I'm a little worried about it. But we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's hope we find... Let's hope we somehow manage to find a Hyper Beam. That'd be great. Oh, that's fair. Shroud works with AoE. That is a good point. This is a really good point. I didn't think about that. Claw? 55% of people pick Claw. Crazy. Claw, not that bad against Phantom. But also, Beam Cell is really good against Phantom. I think Beam Cell's better. I think Beam Cell's a lot safer, especially upgraded. I'm going to take it. I would maybe love to play a Claw deck, but honestly... Eh. Spoils map, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Very early. A floor 2 spoils map where we're looking to go to 4 elites? I don't think so. I don't think I can do that. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, you're almost dead. So Gunk Up is gonna help us with Phantom. You'll see 4 more claws in this out. Yeah, that's true. I would take a claw right now. I really would. I would take a claw. Beam Cell's just too strong. You know what I mean? Oh shit. I didn't realize I could still play dual cast. My bad. Let's just kill this guy. Just kill this guy. Guarantee it. Have full block. Safer. Better. I'm not thrilled with the Gunk Up pick, but for Phantom, it's good. Barrage also good for Phantom. Beam Cell, Barrage, Gunk Up should get us through things, but then again, like, Boost Away is really good. Boost Away is really strong. We already have a status Gunk Up. Like a status giving card Gunk Up. Why is this game so hard? Why is this game so difficult? I might seriously need Barrage. Phantom scares me. Phantom really, really scares me. We will take max HP here. Because we took so much damage cards. I don't need another one. Oh, good, good. That question mark was a surprise chest. So now when we actually come to the chest, we will get something out of it. We're going to use the regen pot right here. This is going to be a fight where I lose a lot of HP, I think. This is going to be an unpleasant battle here. All right, the lightning hit the third guy. That's good. The infections are already ruining my life. I might use the skill pot. I might actually have to. Or I'm going to be taking a ton of damage. No block cards. Awesome. All right. Lots of damage. Very nice. I think I'll full block here. The infections are coming and I'm fucking scared. Didn't get any better. It did not get any better. Okay, that guy's dead, so that's huge. We will take 9, though. All right, Horncleat it is. I didn't take a block card, so I'm going to have to take Shadow Shield here over Overclock. Overclock I love, but we're going to have to. I'm probably going to have to rest. If we're going to, definitely going to have to rest if we're going for the 3 elite path. But I guess it's okay because we have we have 3 upgraded cards. Strike Dummy. It's nice. I'm gonna use the focus pod here because this fight is nasty. This fight is very nasty. It's not gonna be an easy fight at all. Strike dummy, by the way, super useful. I should really keep that in mind. That was an extremely useful relic to get. Can we get dual cast, please? Or something to trigger this? Or just kill him right here. There we go. Kill her, excuse me. Okay, power pod, good. Darkness? Cold snap. No downside turbo now. I'm trying Ironclad first. Yeah, I probably should have tried Ironclad first, to be honest. I'm just on the hunt for Hyper Beam. I've always wanted to see Hyper Beam if it didn't suck, you know? Data disk is nuts. I'm gonna take it. Do we take a capacitor? I don't think I need that. I'm not producing enough orbs yet. The goal is to produce orbs, though. For sure. Okay. All right, that's a lot of damage to Bygone Effigy already. Data disk is putting in big work, so I love that. Do I take 11 here? Oh wait, he's dead. Beautiful. GG's. At the start of each combat, add 2 zero-cost cards from your draw pile into your hand. Do I even have any zero-cost? Beam Cell, I know. That's it. That's it. Data disk just free scaling. Exactly. Exactly. Ooh. Glacier. Now I kind of wish I had taken... What's it called? The hell's that thing? Capacitor. That's the word. It's a little awkward, but I prefer to deal damage. I think so, right? Because no, this doesn't kill you. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Because that's full block. We have lots of frost. We have lots and lots of frost. Lightning rod. Fight through and cool headed. I think I might take a fight through here. We have a little mix of part orbs, part statuses. I really need an iterate. That would be great. I definitely need another block card. Actually, do I need another block card? We just got Glacier, right? I totally forgot I got Glacier. Do I just take a cool-headed? Lightning Rod isn't bad either. Maybe I take none. I could go skip here. I don't know. It's close for me. It's very close. Cool-headed or lightning rod help us. I think I'm down for a lightning rod actually versus Phantom. Even though I think we can get through Phantom and we're fine, it's still a little scary. It's still a tad bit scary. Let's keep the rock potion for now. Cool-headed is nice. Yeah, I like cool-headed a lot. I don't know. I don't know if it was the right move not taking it there, to be honest. I'm just a little afraid of Phantom. I probably shouldn't be, though. I probably have that solved. We're going to strike and let that Dark Orb build up so we can hit, I guess, this guy. Or we can hit 2 of them and kill 2 of them. Bang. See you later. Adios. We don't have lethal. We're off by a few. Oh, wait. I lied. Bang! See you later. Adios. Let's go. Mango? Wow. We already have 96 HP. Pretty good start. Do we need a boost away? I don't know. It's hard to say no, but... Well, it'll give me a 0 cost card at the start of combat, right? I'll take it. It should have a different downside. It can only be a win button or kill your run button. People are throwing away the idea of turning it into an immolate card, either making a burn or a void. That's interesting, but I do think the 1 turn thing might be the solution that they were looking for, to be honest. I could definitely see that. Is it dual cast? Is that my best upgrade here? I could see Shadow Shield an extra like 4 block. I think I'm going to upgrade dual cast. All right, good luck us, Phantom. You're scary. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Let's go with the power pot here. Oh my. Oh, wait. Iteration though? That's true. In a Dark Orb run, it is pretty good. That is a good point. I'm going to go defrag. All right, down to 5 slippery already, which is great. All right, slippery gone. Phantom's cooked. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. I'm always a little too afraid to take Phantom for granted. But it does look pretty good so far. We take 7. Right, let's create a Dark Orb that's going to do shit. Give me a dual cast now. Oh, just kidding. It set it off. Shit. Didn't see that coming. Wasn't thinking that through necessarily. Just got to survive this hit and it's over. GG's, Phantom was cooked. You were right, Jeremiah. I'm over here worried for no reason. Just overkill, overkill, overkill. Do we take a buffer? Helix Drill isn't bad. Buffer's hard to pass on, though. I don't think I need a rainbow. I'll take the buffer. Let's do it. Yeah, I think we're going blood here. Blood is just too good. This is just... Relax. The Pyle's Horn is never being taken. I'm sorry. It's just not. Wing is... I think Wing is a little overrated. Honestly. I think it's pretty staunchly overrated. This will go to that shop, the early shop too. Let's take blood. Let's take blood, the blood of our enemies. We start with a lot of cards too now. It's awesome. What are you taking? Shadow Shield? I think I need that. I think I need that, pal. Let's see. Compile Driver is good. Momentum Strike, it's a little late for that. Leap is good. Wait. Momentum Strike was always a one cost, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Compile Driver. I think I do want that. Yeah, I think I do. We'll take Shadow Shield back. Dark Orbs is kind of how we're getting through things. Iteration. I think that's yes. I think we definitely want that. I don't know, because Lantern is here. But drawing through the statuses is really good. We do have a decent amount of statuses that we put in our deck here. Yeah, I guess that's fair, Nathaniel. I guess that's true. Pyle's Blood is just so good. But in general, I don't know. I find Wing to be a little underwhelming. To be honest. It's not bad. It's just... I think it's just in the middle. I think a lot of people consider it like S tier, and I don't think so at all. Do I need the iteration at this point? It's really hard to say. Yeah, I'm with you, Jeremiah. I'm with you, bud. It's hard to say. I almost think I don't because I have the blood. And I've kind of steered away from statuses a little more. Like gunk up and boost away. Is that really going to hurt me? It might. You're going to see this is how I'm going to lose. I think I'm going to take Lantern. I think Lantern feels better in this spot. Look at this. We'll get more draw this way. Kill you? That's probably fine. We kill you? No, right? Not quite. Really close, though. Oh, wait. Just kidding. The answer is yes. You're dead. Okay, GG's. Easy game. Go for the eyes. All right. I'll take one of those. Go for the eyes. Good for this fight. Yes. Let's use the clarity extract because I'm... Oh, that sucks. That's very annoying. It's fine. Pumping out really good damage turn one. Yeah, I agree. Okay, we got our buffer in, so a big hit from Hunter Killer will be negated. Sort of. Sort of. The multi-attack does not help that. We're negating like 4 damage. It's nothing. I guess it helps. It helps. Okay. We got through it. We didn't take too much damage. No hyper beam yet. We do get a sweeping beam offer. Nobody likes that. Nobody's happy to see that. This fight is a little scary. Maybe it's not too bad. $70 damage in the first turn. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain about that. We'll play the buffer. I would love to upgrade this buffer. You know, that'd be great. Can't play the dual cast because then... Can we? Actually? Yeah, we still have full block, so that's good. Awkward. I gotta take like 12. This technically blocks for 2. Does this block for anything? This technically blocks for 3. Guess we'll do that. That sets us up for future turns as well. All right, I think I took 9 there. I guess it could have been worse. We gotta get through this, man. $27 damage on this turn. Can we do it? Yes. GG's. Festive Popper, not too bad. Another boost away wouldn't be too bad. I don't know if I need it, though. I'm okay here. We'll skip. We'll skip and we'll go right into upgrading that buffer. Now that's big. Chandelier is huge. And then the other card I want to buff is go for the eyes. Or upgrade, whatever. However, we only have 57 HP, so a little, potentially a little scary. We will full block. Do we do this? Yeah, we're going to go for it. I wish I had iteration for this specific fight. That would be great. Am I going to go for it again? Scared. I'm scared. I'm a little worried. At least this next turn we won't get attacked. Oh, this is our big energy turn, though. I don't want to even deal 9 damage. I do have the block pot, so. Just found the new Rend. Yo, good luck. I hope it works out. Poke in the hornet's nest. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Funny enough, we had a hornet's nest yesterday that we had to get taken out. We had to call our pest people to take it out. Oddly enough. We found it out there. It's horrible. All right, we're going to use the block pot. And then one of the buffers will be used. That's fine. I don't know actually if that is even necessary. Oh. Yeah, it definitely was. I love playing Barrage against this guy. Don't ask my win rate. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, interesting. So I was just going to take the hit to my buffer. However... Oh, never mind. That took the hit to it anyway. W math? Don't... Don't worry about my math there. Gorget, beautiful. Liquid bronze, beautiful. Bulk up, not in this spot. I used gigantic potion with finisher end of first turn and left the left claw of the boss crab with 42 HP. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we're taking a hologram. That's a good thing to upgrade as well. Need to kill this little fuck. I guess we buffer here instead of killing him. Because buffer is going to be really good against this beetle. Because this beetle I might get smoked by. Dual cast. It's almost lethal on this guy. It's lethal now. Okay. Okay, huge turn. Huge turn. Things are going well. If we're being honest. We lose a buffer. We probably lose another buffer here. Yeah, we lose another buffer, but this guy's almost dead, so it doesn't matter. Whoop, just kidding. He is dead. Claw! There's the other claw that we were looking for. Do I need a turbo? It's not bad to grab. We're kind of cooking though. Like things are going well, so maybe I just skip. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. I don't know if that's the right move or not. All right, for this fight, Toasty Mittens with a Shiv deck is psychotic. There you go. For this fight, we're definitely going to use the Thorns. This is a great fight for the Thorns. We'll weaken you. When do you take bulk up and or capacitor? I take bulk up when I'm not doing too many things with orbs or if I already have a capacitor. So you don't really mind losing an orb slot. I take capacitor more so like I would take a capacitor now if they offered it, because capacitor is better later down the line. It's not really great in Act 1, but it is great in general. So you like taking that kind of early, kind of late, especially once you have like a ton of frost orbs already, because that allows you to gain more block over time, you know. You know what? Let's bring this back. Let's bink you. I'm missing 3 block. Well, I guess I could live with it. Yeah, bulk up is really good when you're not messing around too much with orbs. Like Demon Eye said, like when you have, if you have like Helix Drill and you're not, and you're going more so down that route, you know. This is awkward. I guess we could draw into the boost away, right? We didn't. All right, I'll lose 1. Do I lose 2 buffers actually? No, I lose 1. Thanks. No problem. No problem. Happy to help if it's truly helpful. Maybe I should have killed this fucking guy. The buffer got wasted on 1 damage. That's a little tough. That's a little tough. And by a little tough, I mean super tough. But it's fine. Claw, Lukely was good. Claw, no claw today. No claw. Well, no claw for this run. Anyway, maybe. I do love me a claw. Claw deck. 205. What do we got here? Feral. We got Beam Cell. We got Go for the Eyes. Feral could work. Super critical. I don't think it's necessary. Oh shit, I forgot about new synchronize. Good point. I should have grabbed that. Claw? No claw. No claw. I don't think I need claw. I think we're okay right now. I think I'm going to take finesse here and remove a strike. Or do I want to go finesse? A clawless run. It is sadly a clawless run. You got charged, so that helps. Oh, nice. Yeah, charge could help in that situation for sure. The most important of all cards. I a little bit wish I had Claw now. I'll be honest. Sag, yeah, it is a little sad. I wouldn't mind a Claw now that I'm offered Feral. I'm still strongly considering taking Feral here. It goes super hard. Actually, Hologram is a more important upgrade for me. I'm going to take Finesse and remove a strike. Feral was close, though. I might live to regret not taking that. Do I need to rest? No, I think I'm going to upgrade Hologram. I have a strong amount of block, hopefully. I do have an attack card. I mean, an attack bot. I guess we'll draw one fewer card. I'm not happy about it, but we'll do it. Okay, we have full block, no buffer lost here. Zero block now. That's great. So our buffers are definitely gone. Okay, we got a little more block. Enough for Feral for me to perma weak. Vuln isn't a big claw, but it's still good. Oh, I agree. I agree. That's why Feral was really good there. But I think I wanted to just make the deck a little more consistent. I think I'm okay with that. But Feral definitely worked in that spot for sure. I think I'm going to take the attack pot. Do we go claw now? Let's go focus strike. All right, we have full block. No buffers lost here. That works. We have full block once again. No buffers lost. Mini tent. The shop before the Actory boss. I've taken that multiple times in that spot. I don't think that's bad, to be honest. Do I set off the Dark Orb here? I think I won't. We'll let it build. I'm afraid to take the extra damage because I'm afraid to lose the buffer at an inopportune moment. But playing less than 3 cards is rough. All right, we lose a buffer here. We lost it because of the disintegration too, which is painful. And we are down to a very small amount of health. 20. It's getting scary. Please give me the dual cast right now. Shit. If I use lightning rod, it goes up a little. Dual cast is... Oh, I used the dual cast on the frost orb. That's right. We did have dual cast. I'm going to set it off. It sucks, but we'll get full block this way. Do it again. Let's build up that dark orb. I think I have to waste away. Not happy. No, I'll take damage. We gotta hope for the best here. Looks like I'm dead. I'm alive by 1. I just don't have lethal. I just don't have it. I don't have any way to draw into something either. The only draw card is finesse. Like, that needs to draw into compile driver, and we need to draw into other shit. It seems impossible. Ah! I wonder if I take Feral, do I survive? If I take 3 cards or less, do I survive? If I waste the energy, I definitely don't survive, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's play some Ironclad. Ironclad get the most changes, but let me go pee real quick. Rep. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I made some mistakes there. We'll play some Ironclad to try the new changes, but let me pee. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Jeremiah with the super chat, my guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Sorry, it took a minute. We discovered a Jalen Brunson autographed book, children's book that he wrote that we are now ordering. Time for a rampage run, true. Hyper beam is busted. That's why I was trying to find it. I'm hoping that we can play another defect run and run into it. But I want to play Ironclad because there were so many changes for Ironclad. I feel like people would be more excited to see this. New expected fight sounds really nice. Yeah, I'm very interested in how it's gonna go. I am extremely interested in how that is. Niao's sacrifice has been actually incredible for me, so I think I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I'm down to take this. I'm down to take this. Let's hope for the best on this run. Let's hope we run into like expect a fight and the other new things. Slowly making demon form viable one step at a time. There you go. Demon form is on the way. Oh my god. I can't wait to see the Niao's letter come out. I'm very much so looking forward to like what the new stuff that they're going to add into the game is. Things are not exactly going... Things are not swell over here, as they said in the 70s or the 60s or whatever. I swear I'm not that old. Perfected strike. Silent A10 done. 1-0 on the new patch. Time to retire. There you go. There you go. You don't have to be crazy ambitious. You could just go 1-0 and move on. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to take a perfected strike. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I'm going to actually use the skill pot here. Ooh, there's the new Expecta fight. And the new Forgotten Ritual. There it is. Both of them right there. Interesting. Was a fun run. Beat the experiment boss first time in a while too. Knife trapped his ass. The tourney wasn't intangible? Let's go, dude. That sounds awesome. Forgotten Ritual doesn't suck anymore? Did you tell our friends? No, I'm going to tell them. I'll tell them. But I didn't get a chance to yet. About what you sent me. No, I'll send it to them right now. That's fine. Want me to text them? No, I'll send it right now. It's fine. I'm going to take an Ashen Strike. That helps with Perfected Strike. Oh my god, Forgotten Ritual doesn't suck anymore. That's crazy. Forgotten Ritual was good. Forgotten Ritual was actually good. You texted my cousin? Who? Who's my cousin? I thought it was Cheeks. Your age or 1 year older? He's my age. Okay, we're gonna skip this shop and instead go to the right, which won't change too much. We're gonna gain steady on 2 cards. You think that Forgotten Ritual's worse than Rampage? That's wild. That's wild. Expect a fight with Body Slam does look like a tasty combo. True. Forgotten Ritual wasn't that bad. Expect a Fight was that bad. Rampage is definitely that bad. But bottom 3, crazy. Tier list is easy. Oh, I lost. Card must suck. I mean, that's how I do my tier list, to be fair. All right, we're going to put steady on you two. Ashen Strike is going to theoretically go crazy. Theoretically. No guarantees. Energy cards tend to be overrated. I mean, I could see why you would say that. But I feel like that card in particular worked. Well, I guess I just exhaust a lot of cards, so maybe that's part of it. Oh, the new Expect a Fight. Here we are. Shit. You know what would be great for this deck? Literally Forgotten Ritual, because everything's super hefty cost. Only good in exhaust decks, which are already hungry for draw unless you had a Burning Pact or Stoke, but Stoke kills your Ritual. It fixes a problem the deck doesn't have. I don't know, man. Forgotten Ritual wasn't bad. I never had any problems with it. I wouldn't say it was like an amazing card or anything, but it was pretty good, Nathaniel. But whenever I built exhaust decks like that, like I get what you guys are saying, but when I built exhaust decks like that, it was a lot of it was I mean, don't get me wrong, Forgotten Ritual is 10 times better now. I'm very happy with the change. We're taking Expect a Fight. We're going to take the new cards. Way worse than Expect a Fight? Nah, Expect a Fight I never used. Expect a Fight was very overrated, I felt like. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying I'm right or anything. Expect a Fight was the absolute worst in my opinion. Yeah, Expect a Fight was pretty bad. Oh, you're saying the change they made. Because they did buff it on the recent patch. That's fair. I did not play with it on the recent patch, to be honest. So I could see how, if it was that good, then I could see why you would be saying that. I didn't play with it though, so I can't really like I don't really have a good comment on that one. Use the weak pot here. You should be dead. I mean, if Expect a Fight was that good that you're saying, Nathaniel, then that's why they nerfed it. That's why they changed it, because it was, if it was too good, they would have to change it if it's that good. Gave free energy for each attack in hand, no downside. I don't remember what the change was on the last patch, I'll be honest. Hold on, I gotta text my friends real quick. Bloodletting? Oh no. I don't know what to do here. Actually, I do know what to do. We need energy. I don't know. Taunt is really good. 1.0 expect a fight. I am not being hyperbolic. It was what expect a fight originally was, you mean, Nathaniel? Because I didn't like it originally either. Lab balance wasn't too bad. There are situations where a turd can be okay. Yeah, any ironclad card that isn't good can still possibly be good because they do a good job with ironclad. That is 100% true. I'm an upgraded body slam enjoyer too, an immovable maybe. Oh, for sure. The new expect a fight is going to be fun. I am very much so looking forward to playing with this. Genuinely touched you. I didn't see that he sent anything, that he said anything. I did not see it. OG expect a fight. It wasn't always good, but it was just a loop slot. So not really OP, more like broken as in. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I'm going to take the bloodletting here. I think it's going to work better. Ooh, Fresnel lens. Yeah. You don't see him praise his peers? You thought they were close? I thought they were enemies. I thought they hated each other. Genuinely, like, thought they hated each other after he left. I didn't know that they liked each other. I'm looking forward to reading that. We got the ambergris, which we're probably gonna need to use, unfortunately. I have no strength. Oh, he was? I did not know that. Time healed. Fair, fair. All right. Ambergris. Oh, wait. I don't know if he has friends. I mean, it seems like he has friends in the league, I think. As much as I may not like him. He's not my friend, but... Oh, that allowed me to skip that turn. Interesting. I forgot about that. Do we win here? We do. GG's. Okay, the guilty is gone. That's really big. Do we... I'm doing too many things with this deck. I need strength. I'm looking for exhaust. There's too much going on here. I need to pick a lane. We'll take a perfected strike. I'm not a huge fan of that choice, but I kind of need help here. Especially since this is retain. Candelabra, great. Living Fog, way less great. I hate this fucking guy. Parrying Shield is going to help, though, so that's cool. Okay, huge. A Rupture for strength to go with that bloodletting? Oh, that would help. Yeah, that would be a good way to gain strength. A Pommel Strike? Am I really going the strike route? What was that command? Is it where's Xander that you're thinking of? That's it. He should just... An inverted version of the attack guy in Overgrowth. You mean Infested Prism? In the second act? Thanks. All right, we're going here. All right, I of course have 0 AoE, but we do have an attack that kills any one of them on one shot. Oh, the Vine guy. Oh, yeah, the Vine guy. That's true. That's a good comparison. This annoys me more than it should. I mean, that's annoying, so that's valid. That is a very annoying thing to do, to be fair. Look at this. Look at this. No AoE needed. We are kind of cooking with the perfected strike builds. It's not exactly what I anticipated, but it's not too bad. Put him in the hall? Yeah. I mean, he's not banned from baseball anymore. Do you remember? So I said I would take Forgotten Ritual because it's a new reworked card, right? And I don't mind energy. But you got to be careful what you wish for, Winter Soldier, with that. Who wasn't banned? All of them. They acted like, oh, that was... Everybody's unbanned now. Anybody who died is unbanned now. So if you put him in, then you're going to have to put Pete Rose in. And Pete Rose is a fucking scumbag. And Shoeless Joe is just uneducated. It also exhausts for your strike. True. Good point. Good point. All right. All right. We'll take it. The clam fuck. No one likes you, clam guy. No one likes you. Well, actually, I don't have that much of a problem with you. That was pretty easy. Demon form. I mean, Expectify goes crazy with demon form. We do have a lot of energy. Oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Getting a little crazy here. Things are getting a little crazy here. When you draw the energy cards on the same turn, that's when things get bad. We're gonna need some draw here. That's unpleasant. Oh, I should have just exhausted it, right? This is awkward. North Carolina to New Jersey. No. Please don't.
Hey, listen.
I am almost dead. I am dead. There's nothing I can do about this. Wow. Well, that was bad. That was bad. That one draw where I took like 1,000 damage because I drew into Bloodletting and Forgotten Ritual and a curse. Yeah. They almost choked a 24-point lead. Well, it had a lot of promise. It looked fun. It looked good, but it was doing too many things. I guess. That sucked. Not enough block, yeah. True. That's why I didn't want to take Forgotten Ritual there. I wanted to take... there was a block card there, right? Bad draws sometimes? Yeah. It just broke. They're saying... she's out for the season. Oh. Okay, that's fine. We'll go again. No big deal. Hopefully we run into the exact same situation. Well, sort of. Not the exact same, but close. Underdog sucks for Clad. Yeah. Skulking Colony in particular is extra bad. It's funny because I was like, nah, I'll take on the other elite because I had like 50 health. That's why I did that. Because I could have broken off the path. It happens. Aggression and body slam. Okay, so if we get an expect a fight now, we're okay. Kinda. Maybe. Guess it depends. Can't believe I lost that. It's painful. Flame barrier, cool. Cruelty. Go flame barrier. We have a body slam, right? I'm not going to take the spoils map. Take a fruit juice? Sure. Sure, why not? Ooh. We're going to have no HP. We're going to have no HP, dude. This is absurd. Okay. Defend is good. Bash is mediocre. Do I really want to waste 2 extra HP for this? Probably not. Probably not. Let's stop reading and move on. Stampede. Could have used a stampede in the last game. I'm going to take a finesse. We got a body slam, right? So let's go finesse. We're really going to lean into the body slam angle. Hope for an expecta fight somewhere down the line. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not worried at all. Definitely not worried. Let's go aggression. Hope it hits the body slam. Nope. Pretty good though. Definitely need to upgrade the body slam immediately. Immediately. Second wind. Wow. Taunt. Wow. I'm gonna go taunt. I might regret that, but I'm gonna go taunt. Here we go. We finally get to upgrade the body slam. So we honestly kind of have a real solid start to a body slam deck. I'm kind of super down with this. Why did I play the defend? I don't know. Just ignore that. Let's just pretend like I'm a normal human being that has more than 6 brain cells. Shrug it off. Is this too many block cards? Is this too much? It might be too much. You've won the run? I think it's way too early to declare that. I think it's a little too early for that one. I hope you're right. But, oh my god, a captain's wheel too? Maybe. Maybe we did win the run. All you need is barricade. I might need a little more than that, but that is fair. It looks promising at the moment. I don't like to take anything for granted in this game though, because every time I do, it costs me, you know? Fuck me. It's a lot of damage to take, huh? Bro, that was an obvious accident. Whatever, I'll take my medicine. Smoothstone or Vajra? Probably Smoothstone, to be honest. Dexterity is probably going to help you more. I guess it also depends on what character you are and things like that, but... Dude, I can't believe I made the mistake by accident. I took like an extra like 10 damage in this fight. Because I accidentally attacked the other one. Clad? Probably, honestly, still probably take Smoothstone. but it depends. Depends on the rest of your deck, you know. A bonkers run? Well, we're about to get a second body slam. There we go. The question is, do we rest or do we upgrade it? I think we... It's happening, second slam. Game is hard. Maybe Smooth Stone is the choice. Yeah, I think like dexterity is just good. Pretty much no matter what the character, you know. Like as a general thing. Rename Body Slam to Booty Slam. I'm down. I'm down with that. That's pretty good. Is 17 health really that worth it? Feels like no. As long as you avoid Dead Branch, you're good. Okay, good start. Pretty good start. Can't exactly complain about that. Double body slam again? Oh my god. Actually like the most blessed run of all time. Take another taunt? Booty slam. I took a taunt over a burning back. Imagine. Get rid of the flex pot. Oh wait, why did I do that? I could have just drank the fruit juice. It's fine. Finesse upgrade, cool. I might actually take the elite. It depends on what happens in this particular fight. Can we kill you on the first turn? Oh my god. Is this the best run of all time? Maybe. Might be. I'm gonna skip. I'm actually going to the elite. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to, but I think I will now. Awkward. A little awkward. Do we take the Mazalez gift here? No. Let's hope for the best. We're gambling a little. Okay, big body slam turn here. Okay, you're just dead? What the hell's going on here? Strike Demi, expect a fight. Fuck! I don't want to pass on Cascade. I love Cascade. Pillage lets you get to a block card? It does, but I don't think I needed it there. I don't have any strength right now. It's super hard to pass on Cascade here because Cascade is harder to find. Expect a fight. Body slam demon form and a billion turns and a trillion turns, sure. It's really hard to pass on a Cascade here, I'll be honest. Cascade goes super fucking hard with the way this deck is built. Expect a fight is what we're here for, though. I could always find another expect a fight. I'm sorry. I gotta go for Cascade, to be honest. I just gotta. Might be a little expensive tight now. Yeah, I agree. It feels a little possibly rough here. Mazlet's gift. Gimme. Cascade is good except a fight. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my thought process there too. I'm not going to run into a Cascade again, but I'll probably run into an expect a fight somewhere down the line. That's strong body slam still. Okay. This is this poor deer is having a rough go of it right here. That was 140 damage to split him there. Jeez. All right, is this the best run ever? That's for you guys to determine. I think it's obvious though. All right, remember when I said I would not see a Cascade ever again? Well, I have some weird news. Body slam decks are the way I prefer to play Clyde. If you can get it like in a, if it guides you in that direction like this, then it's absolutely awesome. Yeah. It is. Do I take Dominate here, actually? Like, unironically? Cascade times 2 plus Ritual. True. I love Cascade enough to take it more times. But Dominate might actually be really good because we do have 2 taunts. We are building up vulnerable, especially if we actually upgrade those, which would be great. And Dominate gives us strength for the potential expect a fight that we can get later. By the time you get the strikes out, it's done. Yeah, true. I think I'm going to take Dominate. I think I have to. Dominate's just too strong. And hope that we run into expect a fight. Oh my. Okay. Dominate, not as strong anymore. When you have Toasty Mittens. it's more kind of not necessary. In that case, I probably would have taken Cascade, or I guess. But we're not complaining. We do have ourselves a nice little Toasty Mitten. This is not a complaint, I swear. Give me a Feel No Pain, please. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Only 2 elites? It's kind of awkward. We could take 3 elites. So I could do this. Or I could take a very hard early path, but possibly much more rewarding. One strength a turn is not that much. Yeah, but it thins out the deck. I don't have to... The aggression will keep... If my strikes are exhausted, aggression keeps putting body slams back in my hand. So I get to keep using body slam over and over and over and over and over again. It's actually broken. Toasty Mittens is broken for so many reasons. It's not just exhaust. Like, it's takeable almost anywhere. Toasty Mittens, mark my words, will be absolutely nerfed before the game actually officially comes out. Guaranteed. Like, Toasty Mittens, this is way too strong. Toasty Mittens is broken for so many reasons. Mostly exhaust. It doesn't matter if you don't have exhaust synergies. Just exhausting your deck in general is ridiculously strong. Oh, you're saying the Dominate's still worth it. Oh, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Because it's only one strength. Yeah, that's valid. I'm taking the harder path. I don't care. I care a little. But I'm going to take the harder path anyway. Damn, those body slams came late as hell. Still insane. Still insanely good. It's ridiculous. Havoc? Uppercut's kind of nice here too. Actually, I'm going to take the uppercut. Because the Vuln, everything, it works pretty well. I guess I could have used the speed pot here. This poor fella's in trouble. GG's. We're gonna take the uppercut back because do we take cruelty? Do we need cruelty? Might not actually need that. I think I'm going to skip. Cruelty is uncommon, so we can run into it again. But I'm a little worried about taking it and fucking myself. We'll save the Dominate, I guess. All right, give me something good. That was good. Ish. It wasn't that great, but it was fine. I gotta be a little careful about putting more shit in the deck because I don't think I really need it at this point. Expect a fight would be good though. Well, shit. No attack cards. Okay. The other good part about Body Slam and the exhaust stuff is that the strength stuff is that it just automatically is dealing damage. Do I want another Shrug It Off? No. I want a Barricade. That's what I want. Oh, this fuck. At least we have a weak pot. That'll be really helpful here. No block through that, huh? A little scary. We don't have as much block as we once did. Could use some removes as well. He's almost dead. Some removes just help get this started quicker. We're doing well, though. I can't complain. I mean, we're getting through the hard hallway fights without any real issues, so... who am I to complain? Cascade's awkward in this fight. Yeah, there was an Ashen Strike there for sure. Okay, I guess that was fine. Oh, true. Ashen Strike would have gone really hard because of Mittens, obviously. Should have thought of that. But I think I'm okay without it. I don't think I need it. You know what I mean? We're getting all the damage from the body slams. And it's going fucking ballistic. Things are good right now. Fortifier goes crazy in this deck. Is it necessary? I guess we'll try it. Gigantification potion and fortifier for the end game. Something to think about. I'm gonna upgrade to dominate. Or we just use it now. This is a really awkward fight for our deck here. Do I take the 9? I think I take the 9. I don't want to waste the fortifier. This is a bad fight for us, though. Yeah, that wasn't great. Oh, there we go. That wasn't great. We used no block cards. I felt like I needed to use Dominate. This is the one fight I'm actually scared of, though. So, once we get through this, we should be okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. Not too bad. I'm not going to take a third body slam. I don't think we need to. We're getting through things with... I don't want... Oh, parrying shield is going to be big. I don't want to say relative ease, but kind of... So, Ghost Seed is interesting because... Ghost Seed is really interesting because then the strikes go away faster. Toasty Mittens is maybe not working fast enough for me. Burning Pact also good. Remove also good. So it's weird. We can't get all three. Red Skull's also cool, but I don't know if I need it. Might need the Burning Pact. Actually, we could go Ghost Seed. We don't have to remove. Because in theory, they're going away quicker, right? We could go Burning Pact, Shrug, Ghost Seed. I'll do it. I'll do it, hopefully. Burning Pact looking good. A lot of draw. True. A little bit of a scary fight, I guess. Do we triple here? What do I want to upgrade at this shop? Uppercut, the taunts are good upgrades. Burning Pact is a good upgrade. So yeah, I'm going to use Fortifier now. I think I'm okay with using Bash here. No, would I use Uppercut? No, I think I'd use bash. Maybe dumb, maybe dumb. Flame barrier is massive here, but we need this to be a block card. Oh wait, we can see what it is. It's not. Shit. Okay, before I take damage, I'll take some damage, but I'm not taking 20 like it says. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we got a fortifier back. Blessed. Super blessed. Ooh, drum of battle. Or rage. Can't wait for them to patch more. Yeah, same. Do we want a drum of battle? It gives us energy if we need it. A fortifier for your trouble, sir. Yes. True. I will take drum of battle. And I'll upgrade a card. Which I think is just going to be uppercut. All right. This is an interesting test here. This is a hard fight to win for this deck. It's not an easy one to win for this deck, that's for sure. If I triple the block, this would be 60, this would be 90. Nah. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. It's fine. We're in a little bit of trouble. Okay, this is probably where we're going to use fortifier. Sheesh! Sheesh! Okay, we don't need to use fortifier. Never mind. Cascade is king or queen. Demon form seems not worth it. Bloodwall could be. Skip also pretty good. Didn't even need it exactly. I kind of wish I'd used it though, because then I could easily take the Heart of Iron here, but now I can't. It's kind of awkward. Why couldn't Demon Form be Barricade? You know what I mean? Like, that would have been kind of cool. I just realized I went to a random shop here. I forgot about that. So we're actually going to have, like, no money for this shop. So that's awkward. I was hoping we could remove a card. At least. I'm actually gonna skip. I don't know. I might regret that. But I'm gonna skip. Tremble? Seems really good. Look at that. Splash is a rare card now. Potion Belt would have been quite ideal here. Or Tuning Fork. I'm going to take the Tremble. I would love a Feel No Pain at some point. I think I'm good. I think I could rest here. I mean, sorry. I think I could Smith here. I don't think I have to rest. Burning Pact is a good upgrade. I think we just go Taunt. I think we just go one of the Taunts. And we see if I'm right. Will I be fine here? Oh, this is fucking awkward. Very awkward. Very, very awkward. We're taking 21. Absolutely horrendous draw there. So many block cards. And nothing to do with them. $63. If we gigantify it, it would be 126. Which is fine. Oh wait, it would triple it actually. This would kill you. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. I think the crab fight is fine for that. $12. All right. All right. We'll dominate. But get rid of Flame Barrier. That's stupid. That's kind of stupid. Let's get rid of this. All right, we take a little damage. You can get rid of Tremble. We don't need it. We probably don't need that defend. Actually, maybe I do. Okay. Big time attacks. You should be dead, in theory. Are we infinite? Almost. We were almost infinite there. That's actually pretty sick. Stoke. Probably not. Thrash. Probably not. Probably just offering here, I think. Offering just seems really good. Okay. Offering. You're mine. Yikes. Well, what's cool about Blood-Soaked Rose is the Enthralled goes away immediately. So that's going to be our choice. That's going to just be our absolute 100% choice. We're going to just have extra energy. I would like a little extra draw. I do have okay draw. But just a little more would be nice. I guess Offering is more draw as well. So Blood-Soaked Rose is going to go really hard here. Oof, Vaku. Yeah, Vaku's a little rough. I still like him. I still like the things he offers, but they're a little tough sometimes. Actually, yes. I just realized Blood-Soaked Rose was definitely the right pick because we have Cascade. So now we can just play a billion things. Oh, there goes Offering. The only thing is if we do end up drawing into the Enthralled, I have to play it. There it is. That's rough. That's very rough. We can't kill these guys either. We can kill one of them. Alright, that was a little rough. I thought it was definitely like no problem, but then I forgot. That's not how that works. All right. We're losing nothing. We're losing nothing. I lied. Do I want a blood wall? Not really. Not now. Maybe later. More like losing his marbles. Exactly. I knew I was going to draw into it. I knew I was going to. Fuck. Dominate's coming now, which will be really good. Or it's not coming now. I lied. Oh, we already had it? It played from Cascade. That's what it was. All right, we take 7 there. It's fine. I didn't need the tremble. I will say that. I definitely did not need the tremble. Ashen Strike. Am I worried? Do I need you? Well, eventually you're gonna run out of cards, right? Tim, what's good? Horrible defense stacking be damned. I want to slam. I think I might just take Ashen Strike. Just move on. You're exhausting a lot. Yeah, it's true. All right. These guys just got buffed, so there's that. I need to dominate like right now. That sucks. Oh, that was so bad. All right, we're going to take 22. Body slams are not showing up as quickly as I'd like here. Things have gotten a little bigger, I guess. All right, let's cascade here. Ashen Strike goes crazy. GG's. That almost killed him too. That does kill him. Okay. It's getting a little spooky. It's getting a little bit spooky. I might need a little extra block, or I duplicate the deck. All right. 2 enthralleds and a bad luck. What could go wrong? Wow. Do I just die here no matter what? This is the worst draw of all time. Okay, I live. Jeremiah with the super chat. Thank you. I am a little bit of a madman. That was a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Why would you ever dupe? Believe it or not, I feel like all the best players dupe every time. There's when I need more cards, like right now, a really good thing to do would be to duplicate, because I desperately needed more cards. I was struggling. I was in a lot of trouble here without doing that. Not that I'm not in trouble with doing that, but I just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm still in a like, I think I'm in a lot of trouble here, genuinely. So I duplicated the deck because I have a chance for this to go away before every chance, like bad luck to go away because of Toasty Mittens. They always do, but I wasn't even joking. I know it has to be good. I just think it looks bad. So when you have such a strong deck, right? You have these really, really good, strong cards. Like Finesse Plus, 2 Body Slams, the Cascade Plus. It's just like, don't you want more of them? You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like that. if that makes sense. How do I explain this right? Slam decks tend to work best when they're small, draw, defend, and get back to slams. That's true. That's true. I just think like when your deck is really that strong, duplicating it doesn't hurt too much. If that makes sense. My deck was getting to be too small because of all the exhaust. So for me, it felt like it made more sense to do this because when I face the bosses, I'm going to have a rough time with such a thin fucking deck. Now, granted, I'm not facing Eon Glass, so maybe that's a little less true. But that was my thought process there. I was just like, I need more defend cards. I need more, like if I could have another finesse, I would be super happy. If I could have another cascade, you know what I mean? You got a lot of good cards and you can exhaust the bad ones. Yeah, that's like a big part of it, Nathaniel. It's just one of those things. Another thing is, this might sound a little ridiculous, but I have all my best cards upgraded, so losing 2 upgrades on them and then say they upgrade they upgrade like 4 strikes, that would be detrimental to my deck. It's another reason to grab this. It's probably not the greatest duplicate. It's probably not the greatest time to duplicate your deck when you have Enthralled. I will say that. But yeah, I don't know. That's just sort of the thought process there. Like if your deck is that good, it doesn't hurt to duplicate it and turn it into the same deck twice. Then I can go and take this like clumsy and not really worry about it. Because the deck is now so fat that you're not going to like run into that problem too much. Fuck, I needed this to not be a fucking fight, dude. Yeah, if I would have lost the body slam upgrades, I would have been devastated. I would have been very, very upset. I would normally kill this guy first, but I just gotta... This guy's vulnerable, so... I am afraid to draw now. Well, I'm going to do it anyway. Oh no, 4 body slam hand. That could happen. That could happen. I knew I'd run into it. I knew this would happen. That's brutal. This guy was dead. I had a feeling that was going to happen. It's all right. What do the numbers above Clad's heads and the enemies mean? Oh, the number was how much damage I was taking in that spot. I have a mod on that tells me. I must be a mod showing damage. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, Jacob. It's more my lizard brain just won't let me click it. It's fair. That's totally fair, though. Oh, also, Ashen Strike goes fucking crazy. Too. I forgot about that one. Because we're exhausting so much. Do we have lethal here? Is there any way? We might actually have lethal. Oh wow, we easily had lethal. Okay. Yeah, Jacob, it's a mod that puts the numbers over their head, and on the cards with the percentages and stuff, that's the untapped tracker. The untapped tracker is an overlay. It's not a mod. You could download it from there. It's free, but it gives like the pick percentage of people that play and how often they win the run with it and stuff like that. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. The duplicating the deck thing is actually a little scary at this point. Mostly because I'm down to like no health, which is a problem. But let's hope for the best. That's gone. I'm taking 5 here. I don't like that. It is what it is. I need a fucking feel no pain. I needed a feel no pain before we duplicated the deck, to be honest. Don't give me bad luck. That's all I'm asking. Just don't give me bad luck. Scary moment. I assume the numbers would be a bit off at the start of a new patch for pick and win rate. Yeah, they're definitely a little off for the overlay for sure. Good call. You are 100% right. It hasn't updated for that yet. Actually, not playing offering because I'm going to end up dying. Damn, dude, where's that bad luck, dude? It's scary. It's scary. There it goes. There it goes. It's gone. It can't hurt us. It can't hurt us. Oh, the fuck ever. I did not get enough block. Okay. You just have to die. But yeah, the numbers are going to be off until probably this weekend. Very good call out. That's smart. Smart thinking. Miniature cannon. We do have quite a few upgraded attacks. That's nice. Book sold out, but you bought it. But you got the 2 of them, right? Wow, that's crazy. I got lucky that I saw that. Oh, he got it too? I got lucky that I saw that. I'm going to take another cascade. Chemical X? Or Paper Frog. I think Chemical X here is just better. Did your friends get it? I don't know. I have no idea. They didn't say anything. They like hearted the comment, but they probably didn't. They're our friends. So you know. Fuck! I knew I was gonna draw into bad luck there. It just felt like it was gonna. It felt like it was gonna happen. Oh, that's problematic. Yeah, Chemical X is crazy. I grabbed that other Cascade, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Well. Okay. That was pretty good. How do we run into no feel no pains? Do we have lethal here? Woo! All right, that was scary. Vicious, bloodletting. I don't know if drawing 2 cards is really that helpful for me. As crazy as that sounds. Because the bad luck is scary. I think I'm gonna do it. Another Ashen? No, I don't think I need that. I have 2 of them. All right, here we go. Good luck, us. Wait. Oh my god, I had both offerings in my fucking opening hand. Kind of scary. This is kind of a scary fight to have that. Draw 2 is like draw 3% of your deck with a chance to end the run. True. I'm taking a risk here, but I think it's worth it. Fuck, man. We don't have lethal. Really close, but it's just not good enough. We're off by 6. Can I draw into this? Can I get like the miracle draw, or do I get the worst draw and die? No, neither. Oh! What a fucking moron. I wasted that potion. It's fine, but also not. That was a complete waste of a potion. Okay, this is a big one. Where's that bad luck so I can get rid of him, man? Alright, we should have lethal here. There goes the bad luck. There goes the enthralled. Really sad. All right, a little awkward. Ashen Strike is up to 74. Unfortunately, this is not the turn that you wanted that. I will say Cascade made bad luck way less scary since it lets you draw it without dying. Yes. Yes. That's another reason why I was willing to do that. A very unfortunate 1 damage body slam. All right. $192 is a lot. There's the bad luck. It's scary. We gotta kill him here. How do we do that? We use the Ashen Strike. Let me do this. Oh, just kidding. Bye. That's super dead. This was awesome. Okay, nice knowing you. Not too bad, not too bad. It's all about can we... oh, wait, I can exhaust this. It's all about can we get rid of the bad luck out of the deck. That is the entire game. If we can get it out of the deck, we're fine. If we can't, we're fucked. I'm drawing now. Enthralled is gone. The other Enthralled is gone. Please don't draw the bad luck. Okay, we don't have enough block, but that's okay. 4 body slam hand, yeah. Oh, we do have enough block. I forgot about Ripple Basin. Bad luck, goodbye. We're golden here. We should win this. In theory. In theory. Not necessarily a guarantee. But we should be able to. I don't know. Maybe we're not. Maybe it's not even good in theory because we're taking 15 here. It's a lot. This guy's dead on this turn, so this is fine. I guess it's better to draw. Let's do that. Yep, that works. Usually don't mind getting Vicious off now. Of course, are we going to get it off here? Let's get rid of Bash. Do we seriously do this here? Or do we do Ashen Strike? Offering time? I could have used a little extra block, you know? Just a little. Oh? Fuck it, we'll take 9. I hope I don't regret that. Gambling? Woof. That was close. We got full block though. That was a little scary. That could have been a disaster. It looked like from what was in the deck that it would work, but I was a little worried. Spicy, that was a little spicy. I was genuinely worried there. GG's. Woo! Good run. Good run. And Ashen for the GG. Holy shit. Yo, Jacob, thank you. GG's. That was crazy. 1 with 5 or more curses, killed 6 or more elites.
So I won't get fined.
Jacob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. This was a good one. Big deck. Honed. 5 or more of the same card, excluding starters, of course. Cascade. I'm really glad I grabbed that first Cascade. Yo, Jeremiah, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you, buddy. Nathaniel, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you guys big time. And if you're on Twitch and you don't know, we got a YouTube channel. Go subscribe to the YouTube channel. Why did you dupe the deck? Proceeds to show why. Yeah, it worked out there for sure. It was very dangerous, very scary at times. I was a little more nervous than maybe I would be going into it. I wasn't sure if the duplicating deck felt right, to be honest. I was a little worried that maybe that decision was bad. But it felt like I needed to in that moment, because through the fights I was running out of cards too quickly, which means that I was running out of block cards. So it wasn't bad to exhaust the deck to get to the body slams faster, but what was bad was I wasn't going to have enough block to make the body slams good. So, and to block, obviously. You madman. I feel like dupe is only worth if Toasty Mittens to get rid of the bad luck. Well, there's there's other times. Like if you have Tyranny, it's good. If you have Tools of the Trade, it's fine. If you have a lot of discard with Silent, it's good. If you have a lot of exhaust for Ironclad, like a lot of exhaust, not the Toasty Mittens exhaust that I had, like you need more exhaust and whatever. It's scary. Bad luck is scary. There's a bunch of ways to remove bad luck. I'm just a baby. That's fair. That's fair. Fiend Fire. Yeah, Fiend Fire is good. Telling you Body Slam is underrated. Nah, Body Slam is good. Body Slam is good, but you do have to find the right spot for it. It's a great card. I love Body Slam when it comes together, when it works out. Also, if you don't know, I'll take this moment to also, Jacob, thank you for the follow. I think I said that. And again, thank you, Nathaniel and Jeremiah, for the super chats. If you don't know, we have a Discord. You can join the Discord. It's a really nice community. It's people actually talk in there. People actually hang out. It's pretty fun. My best Body Slam run came on my defact. Yeah. Body Slam is very good, but you need to like... Body Slam is particularly awkward, like early you can't get it, you can't take it, you know. Body Slam's a card that should be bad because when it's good, it lets you ignore half the game. Fair. A lot of time, here's the problem with Body Slam. You can't take it early, number one. And even though, like, ironically enough, that was the very first card we had because we did the transform thing. But, like, the other thing is, Body Slam is, like, awkward because a lot of times when you finally do go, I'm going to take Body Slam, you probably already win fights in another way, if that makes sense. Like, you probably have a massive amount of block and you really don't need the Body Slam because you have something else that's dealing damage as a result of that. Like, the Body Slams got the Body Slams did get a little worse once I duplicated the deck, for rightfully so. Like, we understand why, because now I had a billion cards in the deck, but they did get worse. So we kind of needed like the Ashen Strikes that we had, you know. No thanks necessary. You're entertaining, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, let's go back to Defect and try and find a fucking Hyper Beam because I need it. Oh, untapped. Wait, let's restart so untapped works. But yeah, it was a good run. That was a great run. Let's find this damn Hyper Beam. It's got to be out there. It's got to be in this run. It doesn't have to be, but it should be. And go this way for 3 elites. Or I can go this way for an extra fire. 2 elites. First shop after you choose the... Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I do have an early shop. Okay, that's why I picked it out. That's true. Yeah, we're taking Golden Pearl for sure. For sure. I hope it's in the first shop. That'd be sick. Oh, I guess did we have Hefty Tablet there? Even though I hate Hefty Tablet, I could have tried there. Tried to get it there. Thank you. Here we are. Jesus of T was good. Star Wars Zero Company? What's that? Is that a game? Sounds like a game. No idea what that is. You said, wouldn't it be funny if there's a mini tent for a shop? That would be sick. Sumo hype. XCOM, but Star Wars releases the 27th. Really? I actually recently bought XCOM on PC. I haven't played it yet. I bought it on Steam. I haven't played it on Steam yet, but I played it a bunch on Xbox. I love that game. I played it a bunch on Xbox and other things. I have it like in a bunch of places. Early reviews are very good. Only 50? Interesting. I would definitely play that. If it's like legitimately good, I would play that. Does it have replay ability though? Oh, they have gameplay out already? I'll check it out. The effects are so good that does sound cool. Star Wars XCOM says awesome. Oh, like it's actually from like the XCOM guys? I think I'm gonna take a charged battery here. Battery's pretty good in the docks. Yeah, battery is really good. No, but it's basically okay. Okay. Oh, didn't spend all my energy. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Marvel Midnight Suns? I heard really bad things about that. I never played it. Claw? Alright. For all you Claw lovers. Is it from Midnight Suns people? Maybe. You think it's well liked? I always heard horrible things about Midnight Suns. Is it really well liked? What does everybody here think? Have you guys played Midnight Suns? Very positive on Steam, for real? It's on sale? How much is it? They liked it on launch? I was mostly talking about launch. Really? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I hear good things about it. Really? 16 bucks? I'm about to buy it. You haven't logged in? You used to play Marvel Snap for like 3 years. Oh, my friend, Jeremiah. I've played a lot of Snap in my time, my friend. Did someone say Marvel Snap? Yeah, Jeremiah said Snap. Is that how you found me, Jeremiah? Or did you find me from Slay the Spire? Oh, Northern Lion loves Midnight Suns? Really? I've actually been playing a lot of Snap recently. If you're friends with me on Steam, exclamation Steam, you can add me. If you're friends with me on Steam, you'll see that I played a lot of Marvel Snap in the past like 2 weeks. I'm probably gonna pull it up in a couple weeks on stream. I don't want any of this shit. Scrape sucks. But maybe. Am I gonna be that guy? Buy a scrape? Fuck it, let's take scrape. Let's go full zero cost. Let's just do it. Not buy a scrape, sorry. Take a scrape. All new character stories, so you can make a squad of clones, Jedi, whatever. Oh, that's cool. I played a lot of STS 1 too. Snap got too expensive for my blood with prepping for my move, but if you stream it out, I'll watch. It's fair. Yeah, Snap, way too expensive. I couldn't agree more. I don't have a full collection anymore. Because I haven't trusted his game taste in a long time. There's playing bad, and then there's his STS2 gameplay, to name just one. Is he that bad at STS2? I haven't, I don't think I've watched a lot of him playing it. I've watched him play other things. Recently. I am on a desktop, KG. I am on a desktop. I have a crazy little setup here. It's that bad, Nathaniel. Gotcha, thanks. If you're asking if you could play the game on laptop, you could. Or if you could stream off a laptop, you could. I started by streaming off a laptop. But now I have... If I showed you my computer setup, you'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I wasn't really paying attention. I was just playing random cards. Yeah, that's not great. Now you have 5 PCs? Yeah. Yeah, I have I could show you. Okay, I just took Feral. I could have bought Feral though. Feral scrape and claw. He's starting to believe. Yeah, I am, but also where are those zero cost cards? Where the fuck are they? I need them. I need them bad. Toolbox? It's fun. What if we... Wait, do we have exact money for this? Toolbox, charge battery, cold snap. We have exactly the right amount of money for this. It's destiny. It's destiny, folks. I need I need some zero cost cards though. Oh fuck. Oh, rolling boulder? Oh wait, it's not free. Oh shit. What a fool. That's free though. I might have to use both potions. Maybe I'm okay. I will use it anyway. I'm a little scared. Yeah, I'm using for oh shit. Okay, let's hope for the best. Let's hope I don't die somehow. Yeah, I use the PC for streaming. I also have 2 other mini PCs here. For servers, I have 2 servers now. Okay, I'm glad I used that. I don't think I needed to, but I'm glad I used the 2 potions just in case. This is a zero cost card. This is also a zero cost card. I think boot sequence, we probably need more. We need block. Do I rest? Do I go for the 2 elites? What do I do here? This is risky. Do I really go for it? Am I prepared for another elite? Let's see. No, I just can't imagine I'm prepared for like the gardeners. Yeah, I'm gonna just go this way instead. We'll upgrade Scrape because I'm a sucker for pain. Vajra's good. Okay, this is real awkward. I could go here. I could take the greed, go there. But that means I only took one elite in Act 1, which is bad. Toolbox all for one, 60% of the time. It works every time. Not a colorless card. Is it better to take the 350, go to this shop, get less relics? I think it is. I think honestly in this situation it is, because I'm not prepared to face another elite. Oh, fuck off. Okay, good. Let's upgrade dual cast so that Scrape has another target. I'll take Shackles and not use it. Wow, what a draw, huh? Do you can till you can do better. True. True. I like taking max elites though. To be fair. Another feral. Oh, FTL. Yes. Give me hyper beam right here. Nope. Chill though. I don't know if I need energy. Funny enough. Jackpot? Do we take jackpot? In that case, I would take candelabra. I think a good middle ground is 2. I try to take 3 in the first act. I try to take 3 and really set myself up for the future. When I take 1, I feel like I am going to lose the run pretty quickly. I think I've got to go jackpot here. It kind of works perfectly. I also think in that case, I would take candelabra. I could also royal stamp the jackpot, which is also nice. The thing is, jackpot's expensive. It is, but with the deck that I'm building, it would work. Jackpot scrape, exactly. With the deck that we're building, it's in theory gonna work out. Jackpot's a really good card. Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. It makes 3 free cards, yeah. Yeah, I think two elites in Act 2. I actually think random BS go, exactly. This is my ideal situation. Well, the ideal situation is 3, 3, and 3, right? That's in a perfect world, but that's not what always happens. I think in an ideal situation, like a normal average run, it should be 3 elites in the first act, 2 elites in the second, maybe 1 in the third. 1 or 2 in the third. That's what I think is the better one. It is good, no argument there, true. Yeah, chill would be really good, but this gives me energy. Candelabra gives me energy, so I don't need to worry about that. But chill is pretty fucking strong with scrape, man. If I can upgrade it. What's the upgrade to jackpot? It's fine. It's not needed right now. It's not necessary right now. We already upgraded feral. I died to skulking first elite. Yeah, I've done that too. I've had like the 5 elite path and then die on like the first or second one. And then you're like, oh, well, I guess I really wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, metamorphosis would be good too. Yes. I'm gonna fuck. Do I take candelabra? Do I take chill? Chill is really strong. Chill is insanely strong. I have nothing else to upgrade. I think I will take chill. I think I'll leave the candelabra. Take chill. We could even get bag of marbles for the perfect price. We want royal stamp on jackpot. Yes. Yes. I'm actually going this crazy. Fuck it. We're here to have fun. Royal stamp on jackpot. Boom. Done. We're here to have fun, folks. Oh, wait. I can't upgrade anything. I have 12 health. What am I talking about? All right. Maybe I would have passed on the chill. I forgot I only had 12 health. Fine. Gambit? I'm kidding. I'm never taking Gambit here. Wonder if Dark Shackles is the right choice, though. I'm gonna take Dark Shackles. You just went... This isn't even crazy. You just went greed. You need to greed with greed. True. True. I'm going to use Feral instead of Jackpot. This is an awkward turn. All right. I'm going to use Feral instead of Jackpot. I don't know if that's the right move, but that's what I'm going to do. I don't want to miss out on the Feral. It's not optimal, but it's funny. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel a lot of times. All right, the beckon went away. That's what Scrape is good for, at least. Oh, that beckon did not go away. All right. Jackpot now. Okay. Good turn. Would it trigger the Sly cards? I don't think so, but that is a good question. I'm not 100% sure. What does it say on the card? I feel like I have a feeling I've tried that. Because that sounds like something I would try, and it sounds like something that I was very disappointed didn't work. I feel like I vaguely recall that. Discard all the cards. I don't know. It says it on the card. It certainly says it. So maybe it would. We're probably Dark Shackling here. Oh, fuck. Oh, the beckon goes away. Yes. We get to save the Dark Shackles, I guess. It does say discard, so I don't know, Demon Eyes. That's a good question. Maybe I never tried it. I thought I did, but I don't really have an answer, so maybe I didn't. Down to 1, it's over. GG's. I guess did I need to rest? Did I lose 12 there or more? So algorithm, buffer, both are extremely interesting. Might go algo here. As good as buffer is. I need a turbo. I need a turbo so I can play jackpot. When defect scrapes discard cards from your hand that have the word slide success. Oh, it does. Interesting. So I guess I'm wrong about that. I really want algorithm. Which one's easier to play? You're set for easy act 2 in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think algorithm is easier to play. It feels like I really want it. I think I'm going to take it. I'm going to take algorithm. Algo's too good. Oh. Extremely interesting. Another club would be nice. Well, what's funny is Prismatic Gem allows us to put Demon Ice's. Well, I guess he researched it now, so it's not really a question. And we can get other zero cost cards. The only thing is we won't be able to get as many claws, but I don't know if I need claws. Because we have FTL, we have Jackpot. If we keep looking for zero cost cards, could be good. Prismatic Gem will allow us basically to be guaranteed to play Jackpot. Upgrading 6 random cards doesn't really feel that good because there's not that many cards that I really want upgraded. Well, actually, that's a lie. These would be good upgrades. This would be a good upgrade. This would be a good upgrade. And also channeling 3 lightning is kind of cool, but it's not necessary. I think I'm going Prismatic Gem. I think we're going to have fun. I think we're here to have fun. What's that stupid phrase that people used to say on the internet all the time? I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time. That's such a stupid. That's so stupid. But that's what we're doing in this run. It's easier to play a single claw over and over again. Maybe. YOLO you square? No, I know what fucking YOLO is. He called me a square. I've never been so embarrassed in my life. This guy. We get to play it all. YOLO came and went so fast. It did. It kind of did. I need to play algorithm. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay. One by one Lego brick. We're taking scrape back. I mean, that's the whole point. Astral Pulse, 0 cost, technically. Ooh, Reflex, though? I'm not here for a long time. I am here for a good time. It was pre-internet. It probably was. It probably was. It probably was. You're probably 100% right. That's like one of those old things. I think we gotta get Reflex and try this out. I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta do it. Scrape those reflexes exactly. Do we want a normality? A perfect fit. I guess we. Oh no, we can't perfect fit the jackpot. That's a lie. Do I want perfect fit? I could perfect fit the claw. 2011 song? Yeah, it felt like a Drake lyric, like something cheesy that Drake would say. That's what that feels like. Who said old? You're 43? Hey, I'm not that far behind. Actually, I am that far behind. I'm 37. Hell yeah. I'll be 38 in like 2 months, but who's counting? Oh, it's George Strait. Oh, wow. Okay. That was wrong. LeBron numbers is crazy. Do I add a normality? Is that so dumb? We unks here? True. True. You'll be 40 in 3 months? Am I crazy for thinking about this? How'd I end up in the young stream? I have no idea. Nathaniel's 24, so you and Jesus of T are the young folk. It's either get old or die young. I prefer the option A. True. True. 40's the new like 20 anyway. I'm telling you. I feel great every day. I'm alive. That's all that matters. I'm sure I'm older than the average Twitch viewer. Yes. Yes, for sure. The average Twitch viewer is probably 14. Not anybody that comes in here, but I would say across the board, across Twitch, probably 14. You just watched Tank Girl again and you quote Family Matters. That's fair. That's totally fair. Nothing wrong with that. You think 22 is the average Twitch viewer? I don't know about that, because you think about those like huge streamers. I feel like it's upper teens. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, maybe 16, 17. 22? I think that's too old. Yeah, my average viewer is about 35. But I do think that like, oh, fair. Kick stole the kids addicted to crime and gambling. That's fair. Implies a lot of 12-year-old. Oh, that's a good point, Felk. Even though I do think there's a ton of 12-year-olds on Twitch. Go look at if you hate yourself, go watch like one of those huge like streamer assholes that have like tens of thousands of people. And like, it's all a bunch of kids that are annoying. You have to be 13 to have a Twitch account. Oh yes, that's true. That's true. I never drank a beer before I was 21 or smoked a cigarette before I was 18. That's fair. Because that stops people. A lot of 18-year-olds can seem immature. That's a good point, Felk. You know what? You're probably right. When it comes to my thought process on this type of thing, in terms of like average numbers, I'm probably completely wrong. That is a really good point. 22 is probably actually right. It's legal to drink a beer with permission on private property. Is it really? It would skew any official statistics, though. That is true. That's 26 and he's immature as fuck. I mean, I have friends that are 40 that act like children. So, immaturity does not come with age. I mean, maturity does not come with age, rather. Necessarily. It depends. Would I prefer a perfect fit claw? Yeah, actually, yeah, because Scrape goes crazy with the perfect fit claw, right? Yeah, normality can be removed. That's why I'm thinking about it. Seeing 40-year-olds who peaked in maturity when they were in high school is such a sad sight. Agreed. Agreed. There's a lot of those, though, unfortunately. I've known plenty of them over the years. Is removing more important? I think removing is more important. I'm going to go with the remove. I might really regret this. I might actually super seriously regret that. Oh, fuck. I hate it here. Okay, we'll take some AoE, I guess. It's super jank. Perfect fits mainly says no normality to me. I know why you're saying that. Sometimes it's okay though. Like in the right situations, that is fair though. It's not that great. Like removing is probably better most of the time. Perfect is viable because normality is crushing. Yeah, you guys, that's a good point. It's good when it works, but it hardly works. Yeah. I think I'm going colorless here. Fasten. Or finesse. No, finesse. 0 cost. We got to do it. Speaking of fasten. All right, I'll take the fasten. Maybe not super good here. Well, let's see what this is. Reboot? Hell yeah. Pretty good turn one. Pretty good. Fasten is pointless here. I don't know why I took it. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. For Bulwark or something like that? Yeah. There's definitely real use cases for what's it called? I can't even remember. Perfect fit. So raise your hand if you also forgot that I had normality in the deck, and now I'm really sad. Extremely sad. I totally fucking forgot about that. Kind of fucked up, ain't it? Yes. Absolutely. This is gonna hurt? Yeah, it definitely did. Captain Trips, dude, that book, honestly, G's of T is awesome. Honestly, it's awesome. I'm glad that you're experiencing it, and I'm definitely interested in your thoughts as you go. You make a million reboots, the one card that works with law. Well, yeah, but I couldn't. I would have perfect fitted the, I definitely would have perfect fitted that, but I already, royal stamped it, so I couldn't. I kind of don't like reboot though. Yeah, I'm not a big reboot fan either. Let's skip those. But I could see how it would work. Can I upgrade the normalities so that I can't play 5 cards? So I can't play more than 5 cards this turn. That'd be kind of cool. I think I'd be down with that. I'm actually not super hyped for any of these upgrades. Jackpot is okay. You spawn the reboot with Jackpot, which loops the claw again? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. When the power card is your next draw, then you reboot and the power card is back at the bottom of the day. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, upgrading curses would be fun. That would be an interesting idea. I'm not sold on upgrading anything. It's crazy. I think I'm gonna rest here. I don't know. What did we just face? Oh, we didn't face the elite yet. Mm-mm. I could upgrade Jackpot. Wait. I'm gonna upgrade Jackpot. Fuck it. Let's do this. Yo, One Love Dabber was good, buddy. Wait, we didn't need to weaken. No. I didn't need to play the defend. I should have played this. It's fine. We'll just take all of your dazed, I guess. Normality? Cool. Give me a boot sequence, please. Thank you. Would I rather claw? It's getting dangerous over here. Would I rather claw or zap? I think we'll zap. Okay, we could scrape away potentially the statuses. Potentially. As well as some other good cards, but it's kind of life. If we scrape away the reflex, that'd be huge. We did. Alright, still quite scary. Next turn is not going to be great. I'm not going to use the claw. I wasted the weak pot. It's good for me. Okay. Cloak clasp, excellent. Don't want any of these. We are not going to the next elite, obviously, because we're down to no health. So we're going to go to the left. I'm going to go to this shop that I didn't really want to see. Glacier. That's some block that we can use. I could use a turbo. I really could use a turbo big time. I'm not going to take a potion because we have another shop right here. I don't know. Maybe I should. It's a little... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll rest. Dorito. Ooh. Jackpot just makes turbo every time. Oh yeah, that's true. It could make turbo. I have not seen that yet. What the hell? What's that all about? Give me a boot sequence, please. Oh, fuck. I had normality in my hand. I should have been the fucking priority remove there. All right, we use the buffer pot. I think I just take this. Is this technically one block? All right, we're surviving. It's kind of a matter of, do we, like, does that rolling boulder get big enough? Okay, normality is gone. Algo is technically net positive there, but it was only one. Same with this. Okay. Wasn't pretty, but we got through it. Beam cell. Patter. I'll skip. Oh, good timing. Okay, we'll take this. That's perfect, because I was like, oh, we're just going to have to remove here. No. We are going to get some money. All right, things are a little better here. Things are a little better. I knew I was winning that silent run. Yeah, that's a pretty good sign when you can do that. If I remove, I can't take any of these, which sucks, but it is what it is. I guess it's fine. You can throw those at the normal merchant? Of course, man. That's what they're for. All right, normality, you gotta go. You fucked me too many times. Now we're back to normal. You thought they were for the fake one? No. No, man, they're for they're meant for the real one. When you throw it at the fake one, he fights you and it's awesome. They can also be used as explosive pods. True. That's true. Normality removed? Got you. Got you. This is fucking weird because actually might secret weapon. Might secret weapon and then take... Oh, actually, I can't afford a potion if I do that. Never mind. I need potions. I'm going to take a skill pot and the triple block and move forward with life. Let's rest. It would be cool if we could train, but all we're doing is resting. I suppose that's how it goes. There's the turbo we've been asking for. And we have no normality, so we're safe here. There went my genetic algorithm. All right, the feral is in the discard pile, which is rough. Which is very rough. Do we jackpot again? I feel great about that. Not really, but also, sure. Oh, I'll go. Beautiful. Oh wait, maybe I didn't need shackles. I gotta remember cloak clasp exists. I just thought of a card for the evil merchant called Bankrupt. It's a jackpot that does 2 times damage but spawns free cards. That would be fun. That would be really fun. I would love for them to do more with the other merchant, with the fake merchant. That would be sick. Do I skill pot here? I think I will. Imagine paying full price for reflex. That's what's up. We need to kill you. You need to die. There's the feral. You didn't make it. You didn't make it. Now, do I make it? Is the question. I guess I could have used exterminate. That probably would have been smarter. It's fine. It needs to be smart. That claw is mighty large. And we have so many FTLs, it's crazy. That was a large Helix drill. Yeah, normality was really hurting. It wasn't that apparent until kind of this fight. I didn't realize how bad it really was. Do we take an Oblivion? Oblivion goes kind of hard here, no? Shatter's awesome, but I think Oblivion goes nuts. Let's do it. We're having fun. You may cook at rest sites. I don't really have anything to enchant with instinct. Jackpot's already been enchanted. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. Boom, done. Yeah, Iron Club, the more I think about that, the better it is. As much as I'd love to remove cards, which is what makes Meat Cleaver great, I think I actually don't really even have that much more to remove. A strike. I probably don't want to remove the defense. Iron Club it is. Cleaver gets you down to 0 cost too. It does. It does. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed Cook to remove 1. Well, they nerfed it recently to do less HP gain, which I think is valid. But removing it to 1 would also make a lot of sense. I mean, changing the remove to 1 would make a lot of sense. I agree with you. Shit shop placements, man. Really bad shop placements. I hate that a lot. Bad paths for those. Everyone uses it for the removes. True, but the HP does matter. Draw is always S tier. True. All the shops are before even the chest. It's crazy. All right. I guess we'll go to this early shop. We'll just do this. Sad. Shackles goes hard in this fight. Oh, so does Exterminate, though? Especially draw at 0 cost. True. True. Well, this isn't great. At least we get to draw a card, I guess. You know what? I'm going to do the speed pot. Okay, we didn't need to use the speed pod, but it's fine. I just wanted to protect myself. I wanted to make sure. I'll go. Look at that Oblivion. Kind of pointless, but fine. Dredge. Wow, Dredge is actually good here. Dredge is actually really good here. Yeah, we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. We're actually a Necrobinder deck. That's that. Actually, just a straight up Necrobinder deck. Ah, this is kind of weird. Can I kill this guy? It's quite ambitious. Oh? Oh, this is actually huge. 10 energy? Can we draw more, please? I did kill him. See, you just gotta have a little faith. Just gotta have a little faith. True, Oblivion's gonna go hard against the bosses. Good point. It also just goes hard in general, I feel like. Oblivion's nuts. Do I just take Turbo? It's a little risky, but I will. GG's, get fucked. Doom killed you. The club is going crazy. Yeah, the club is extra good here. Even Grave Blast might be good in this deck, even though I genuinely hate Grave Blast and think it's terrible. And know it's terrible, I should say. I don't think I need it here though. But maybe. Also, Elite Plus is on the table. I definitely need a little extra block. I don't know. Maybe I don't, because we get boot sequences from Jackpot, right? I will skip here. Jackpot definitely the MVP for sure. Ooh, Boulder? Oh wait, I don't have an actual turbo in my deck, right? I do not. So turbo is a definite pick here. So Boulder is out. You do have better Grave Blast 3 times in your deck? Yeah. Grave Blast, don't get it twisted. Grave Blast is one of the worst cards in the entire game. It's genuinely horrible. Like, it is very overrated. I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm not even trying to be a dick. It's legitimately bad. I promise. If it did more damage, it'd be better, but it just doesn't. It's just not good. Like, it is not worth a pick. It's sometimes worth a really late pick. Fuck, man. Rolling Boulder, honestly, fucking fine. Poopy Hologram, which is sometimes needed. Fair. Yeah, that's how I would compare it to. Definitely Poopy Hologram. Speaking of, where the fuck are all the holograms? Well, I guess I have Prismatic Gem. I guess that's why I never run into it, right? La 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 la. There's no other shops either. If I take Turbo, I can't remove a card. If I take Rolling Boulder, I can't get Turbo. Rocket Punch, I don't create any statuses, unfortunately. Well, sometimes I do. The Jackpot boostaways. I guess that's true. Oh, and the Turbo. All right, we'll take Rocket Punch, actually. And we'll take a Skill Pot. Three out of the last 5 runs, Veggie, they called me up. They told me, they were like, yo, you know that Veggie guy? Fucking, we're giving him archaic tooth every fucking time. They called me up and told me that. Legit. Veggie, what's good, bro? How you doing? I'm gonna take Boulder, but I'm probably not gonna play it. Oh my god, I am gonna play it. I was lying straight to your faces. Nasty couple runs today? Yo, let's go, dude. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I'm assuming you mean nasty in a good way. Not nasty in a bad way. Because if you mean nasty in a bad way, I'm sorry to hear it. Obviously. We're going crazy. We're going crazy, folks. Is it the right move? I don't know. Probably wasn't the right move, to be honest. We're taking 5, but it's fine. All right, skill pot it is. Nasty isn't great, dude. That's really good to hear. I always love hearing that. Three for reflux? Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Here's the Oblivion. Kind of late, but we'll take it. I got the cheese and dragon fruit with... Oh, that's sick. Oh, dude, that's sick. That's awesome. I'm taking a rather large amount of damage. These guys just got buffed, and this guy's no fucking joke. Do I just hold these for cloak class block? Do I use my fortifier pot? I'm not happy about using it here, but I think I will. A little scared. Actually, I didn't need to. Shit. I forgot I was going to draw there. Okay, we got a power pot. Ooh, bloodletting? Actually need a little more draw here. How many fires? 3? I think I might take a cloak and dagger. I don't necessarily need bloodletting. Actually... Yeah, no, I'm going to take cloak and dagger. Bloodletting, I feel like maybe I should have taken it, but it's fine. Let's salvo here. We get to hold everything. Or we get to reboot. On an Oblivion turn is nice. Oh, true. Good point. Good point. I didn't even consider that. At first I thought you meant cloak clasp and I was like very confused. I was like, how do you upgrade that? Wait, I thought... No, that wouldn't stay. What am I talking about? I know Equilibrium is better, but they should both be rare. Oh, I agree. Salvo just got the nerf. I mean the buff today. So huge news because that was a mistake. That was a big time mistake. Maybe not a mistake. Maybe it's fine, but I think a little bit of a mistake. Where's that damn Oblivion? Why is it at the bottom of the deck? Ten was a lot more than I would have liked. Do I hold on to these Helix drills? No, I'd probably just play them. Maybe give it 2 more points. Fair. I think they're doing stupid stuff on purpose to fuck around and find out since it's beta. Yeah. I think that's probably true. They are doing some silly things on beta just to see how it goes. Okay, that's full block. When they overbuffed Mirage, yeah. That was a little wild. Bro, you're almost dead. Why couldn't we just kill you there? Card was so stupidly OP. Easy wins, yeah. Okay. Do I want to prepared? Do I want a monologue? That's something I never consider taking. Or do I just want glow? No, probably not glow. Like an upgraded monologue for the right turn is pretty good. I think I might take this. Monologue looks crazy. Yeah, it does. I never take it, so I'm willing to here. Now, do I upgrade or do I train? Still think upgrade is just better. I mean, we have monologue now. That gives us strength. I think Rocket Punch and Turbo both really want upgrades. True, I am playing 10 cards a turn. True. Pendulum. Extra draw. I don't need the panic button because we know we have boot sequence. I guess we'll take bolas, whatever. Oh, Oblivion. Oh shit, I missed it. Dredge up. Finesse, overclock, and claw. Monologue came at a bad time, unfortunately. But we'll have it for the next time. Algorithm? Shit. I would have liked to have played that. What got patched? I went over everything that got patched at the beginning of the stream. I'm also going to put up a YouTube video as soon as I get off of here. But there was a bunch of really cool upgrades today. Oh, wait. I should use monologue. Whoops. There were some interesting upgrades today. You definitely go back and look. Guess we'll play defend and only take 2. Burn. Oh, that's from the overclock. I definitely need more draw. I played the dual cast to set off the Oblivion. In case anybody was thinking that that was a really dumb play. It may have been a dumb play, but it was what I think was best there. Jeez. Okay, yeah, monologue with the extinguish or whatever. Yeah, that was a good play. Good idea. Or what is it called? Is that bullshit? Exterminate, not extinguish. Compile drivers draw, but it's literally only one draw. I will upgrade turbo. I might want to upgrade chill, or I might... I'm going to take production here. I might want to upgrade chill, or I might want to just rest. I'm not sure yet. You're playing 20 cards a turn? Yeah, that's true. I don't want to use scrape, right? I mean, I do. Maybe I do. I'll just charge battery. Ah, see, now he's gonna put the burns in and he's attacking. Very cool. That was one of the changes. One love. Do I dredge up now or do I wait? I think I dredge now. Yeah, there's a 1 mana beam cell. That's really true. It really is a rare. Yeah, that is a rare ironclad card. That's a really good point. A really sad point, but a really good one. All right, well, hold on to the monologue. Yeah, I had to bring back the go for the eyes there to get rid of the artifact so then I could Oblivion. That was the thought process there. This is exhausting. Yo, Ranwood with the raid. Ranwood was good, bro. If you guys are not following Ranwood, go follow him right now. Ranwood, what's good, buddy? How was this stream, man? How we doing? Thank you so much. What are you up to? What were you doing? Good luck? Yo, thank you. Thank you. Chomps, what's good? You have a good night, Ranwood. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you big time. Oh no. Okay, I'm monologuing here. I need to draw. We need some block cards. What the fuck? What is this all about? What is this? What happened to my block? All right, we're going to use a potion. Potion didn't help. Oblivion's good. Ish. It's not great. I guess we just pay 3 for this and hope for the best. And we did not get the best, so it did help a little. It blocked a little, but not a lot. Seriously, Ranwood, I appreciate the raid. Hard game. We'll do this. Okay. I have been super damaged here. Okay. Gorget, great. Unfortunately, we got to rest at this final rest site. Do I go to the other elite? I don't know. A piercing whale seems good. Yeah, piercing whale is good. I might not go to the elite. Take a debt. I wish I could pay all of my gold. I guess I don't want to take the debt. Because I don't really care about any of this anyway. I can't get this right. Impossible. I'm not gonna take the elite. We're gonna skip it. Oh man, I should have just taken the elite, to be honest. Actually, I don't know if that's true. We're kind of chilling. We're kind of like super chilling here. I didn't think we would be this good against these guys. I really didn't think that. That's nice. Boost away. I'm down with the boost away. Resting, unfortunately. Piercing Well can save you against test subject or queen if you kill the chair. Are you talking about the amalgam? All right, Seeker Strike. I guess you win by default. You kind of suck. Monologue, boot sequence. Kill you. You must die. I think you're chilling for the rest of the round. Hey, you never know. You never know. There's been a lot of times, like I said, I always think I'm in good shape, and then I'm not. I'm not. You never know. The game is funky sometimes. These claws are strong, though. The claws are very strong. Those are some great claws. Wish I had a little more draw. Or block. There's draw. We only take 4, 7. We only take 2 here. So I'm just going to do that instead of playing a strike. There's no point in playing a strike. Algorithm is not enough. I will drink the potion. I might need that. I might actually need that for like a big turn. The shivs don't exhaust with feral? Oh, true. They put a new one back in there. Let's say we draw here. We could run into Piercing Well. We could run into more draw. I think I got to draw here. This might be a fucking mistake. It was a mistake. Kinda. Piercing Well. Boom. Just how he drew it up. That was a little scary. Oh, what a time to get the void too. That was perfect. Piercing Mail came through big time. Glad we grabbed that one. Dude, I gotta not forget about that bound bullshit on those cards. Because that's pretty horrible. Alright, the little dog is almost dead. Well, I did it again, but that's fine. That time, I wouldn't say it was intentional, but it was more thought out than the other times. Save the monologue. All right, Queen. 45. That's... Ay, ay, ay. It's a lot, buddy. Probably should have used the speed pot there, but it's fine. We took 10, I think. She's a tough cookie. We're gonna use Scrape. Oblivion, perfect. Could have used Monologue here. I guess I should have. I couldn't have predicted that this was going to be a big turn, though. But you know what? I'm still going to do it. Because the Oblivion. We're going to keep going. The Oblivion? Kind of crazy there. Kind of crazy. Full block, too. All right, she's not attacking. Perfect time for that. Reboot you all. You know what? We're going to monologue this one too. The void came for that. That was tough. Slight gamble there. Didn't work out. Didn't work out. Really, really scary turn. Go for the eyes is going to help us. I guess I should have clawed first so that would repeat that. Made the same mistake for the billionth time. Fucking void form, bro. Awful. Okay, this is huge. You went to another void form? What the fuck, man? Okay, we're still alive, but we took a lot there. Queen fucking wrecks me every time. She's so crazy. I have no more block. I'm down to 17 health. Can we really get through test subject with 17 health? It's going to be mighty fucking difficult. It is going to be extremely hard. We're going to doom her to death, hopefully, here. It's going to be mighty close. Didn't I monologue or no? Was that the previous turn? Let's Seeker Strike. Turbo. Beautiful. Okay, she is dead. Now, test subject's going to be really, really difficult. Like, test subject's going to be really hard. On 17 health, seems really... It seems kind of impossible. She gets your choices from 3 to... Yeah. Yeah. She's a pain in the ass. This is a bit of a gamble. But I'm gambling that I can kill this guy on this turn. I might not. I might not. Right now I'm dead to him. Fuck. The gamble did not pay off. Do I have to use the speed pot here? 24, 26, 28 block, right? If I use this, what does it gain? 3 strength per. All right, I'm gonna have to use the speed pot. I'm just a little too scared. Full block, beautiful. This is very awkward. The Doom is not super good here. Feral Jackpot. Scrape. Feral we play because we need it. Do we play Scrape first? Yeah, get rid of those. Okay. Helix Drill would have been pretty sick. All right, scary next turn. Very scary next turn. Bad time for the Void. But maybe it's fine. I'm gonna play the monologue here. I don't really want to use Piercing Well. If I can avoid using Piercing Well here, that would be ideal. Also super critical. Do I really want to use that? Guess we don't need turbo here either. We have full block. I gotta just take my time kinda. But also like I can't really take my time. We need to scrape. We need a good scrape here. That was a good one. That was a pretty good one. Unfortunate that we couldn't get the FTL to draw us cards. That's not even full block. We play these 3 cards. All right, we're going to do it. Full block. Beautiful. The Doom was not enough to kill him, which not surprising. Not surprising at all, but very disappointing. Now, do I think I can block fully? I do not think so. I think I got to reflex, like use reflex here. I don't know. I do not know. Well, we're going to use Glacier no matter what, right? And that's going to draw us a card. It's not the card we needed. I gotta kill him. I gotta somehow kill him. We got there. Barely, too. We got there. All right, now this is the scary phase. I need to block 33 here. Bad start. Very, very bad start. Okay. Give me a boot sequence, please. Chills are good. Chills are helpful. All right, we're going to super critical and hope we draw good. We drew okay. We're taking 3. Could be worse. Could have been way worse. But 45 is big. And scary. And I don't know if I'm gonna make it through this. Let's finish the deal. I would love to. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yikes. That was a bad draw. I think the deal is finished, but not in the way you were hoping. Oh, maybe not. We will be able to draw one more card. It wasn't enough. Damn. Took too much damage to the queen. I knew I needed a little more draw. I knew I needed it. Fuck. It was a good run, though. It was fun. It could have been better. Could have been better, obviously. Oh, sevens. Fuck. Shit. All right. That is what it is. That's life. Listen to me. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much, Ranwood, with the raid. I appreciate that big time. Thank you to all the new follows. Thank you, Lemur, with the bits. Nathaniel and Jeremiah with the super chats. I really appreciate everybody. I really do. Jeremiah with the super chat, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it big time. Unfortunately, that's going to be it for me because it is 2:30 in the morning and I need to pop out the YouTube video. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube, subscribe to the YouTube. I appreciate I appreciate all you guys hanging out. Thank you again, Ranwood, with the raid. And Vork with the resub. Thank you guys so much. Do I have an imaginary friend named Jeremiah? Just somebody over on YouTube. You know how it is. Also, if you don't know, you can download the Untapped tracker free and you're supporting the stream. Please click that link, download it. It's the tracker that I was using on the thing. And listen, we're going to go, if you're on Twitch, we're going to go raid my boy Slick Baker. If you don't know Slick, great guy, funny guy. And we're going to go show him some love. And also, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you to everybody over on Twitch, on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. Really, seriously appreciate it big time. And also, join the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord. Okay? It's a cool place. I swear. I'm there. You know it has to be cool. You know it's the best if I'm there. Anyway, before an ad starts on Twitch, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Thank you again for all the support.